Hello, where's my chat? Excuse me? Hello? Hang on. Where'd my chat go? Refresh? Where me chat? There it is. What? That's not normal. Normally, it stores what's in chat and then it just opens up when I switch to this screen. But for some reason this time it decided that it wasn't. That's weird. Don't know why it did that. I just want to check something. If I go over here, yeah, it cleared. What? Why? Huh? Why my chat work differently? I didn't update the software or anything. Like the software is the same, but if I go back here, it's still this. What? Hang on. I have to refresh this one as well. That's weird. I've never had a problem with this. Yeah, it's working now. Huh? What? What? Excuse me? Whatever. I'm just gonna not think about it. It works now. Anyway, hello. How's it going? Let me start to people. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Hello, Nav Jack. Hello, Fiora. Hello, Washer. Hello, Tracer Bullet. Hello, Zoe. Hello, Giga Poutine. Hello, Washer again. Wait. My brain. Fuck. I like quantum eggs. I do so good at like not reading people's names twice, and sometimes I accidentally do it. Whoops. Also, I forgot to fucking get any water, and I just realized. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to get any water, so now I'm gonna shrivel up and die like SpongeBob in the movie or whatever. I have done like fuck all week. Last night I went back to, because I have that Gradius project I had in Godot, and I was like, I need to like get some stuff working, and I need something to like do, and then I was up until like 6 in the morning trying to fix shit in it. So I was reading my old code and being like, why did I do that? What is wrong with me? And it's not even like that old. Like I wrote that stuff like not even a month ago, I'd guess. I just haven't like touched that project in a bit because I've been doing other stuff. But it's one of those things where it's just like you read, you look at your old code in a video game and you're just like, what was I doing? Why did they do that? Oh my god. Just make my life way harder for no reason. Yeah, there's that. I made a questionable purchase. I say questionable because I wanted to, but I had a very silly purchase. So it was two things. First one was a snack adapter for the Mister, so I can plug PlayStation 1 controllers into it. And then the other thing was I bought an old PS1 Beatmania controller. Because I was like, I want to play Beatmania, but like I can't afford like a PS2 Beatmania controller or like a modern, like, you know, like Phoenix Wongs or whatever, because they're like fucking over 100 quid sometimes, or like 80 quid sometimes. And I don't have an adapter for like my computer. Like I think it's really hard to find adapters now to like plug like PlayStation 2 stuff into a computer. So like if I was gonna play Beatmania 2DX, I would want to just buy someone's old PS2 and play it on that or something, you know. But I was like, well, I can play Beatmania regular, not 2DX with the old 5 buttons. So I bought one of those. Should be showing up next week. The guy I bought it off on eBay, it said he was on they were on vacation, so... Ooh, yeah, Pocket... I never thought about Pocket Station, but I don't have a Pocket Station, so... I just want to show you something, though. Because I was specifically looking for a Japanese controller, because the Beatmania... like, the original Beatmania controllers are really weird. I gotta find a picture of the Western one. Because, like, in Japan, and this is the one I bought. Gotta go find it. In Japan, like, the Beatmania controller just looks like this. Which is, like, what you would come to expect, right? It's maybe a bit silly that it's all, like, kind of flush with the plastic and, like, there's no grip on the turntable or anything like that. That's what I'm worried about with that controller, but it is like the authentic experience, quote unquote, right? It's the Western controller for it though. Whoa, what the fuck did I just open? I tried to open the downloads folder in my browser and open something else. This is what the Western controller looks like. Why? Why did they do that? It's just like, so I really did not want to buy the Western version because it looks like it can, like, it looks like the ergonomics of it are horrendous. Like, the buttons are so much closer to each other because it's a fucking piano roll now for some reason. So, like, your hands would just be really cramped pressing those 5 buttons, and then, like, the turntable is, like, super, like, raised off of the rest of it, and it's got like this weird texture on it. So I was like, I need to make sure I buy one that is not that. So I fucking hope the guy doesn't fucking scam me and send me the wrong one. He probably won't. Extremely stupid looking controller, the Western one. But there's like a, how many is, there's like 6, I think, Beatmania. I think there's, actually wait, no, I think there's like 8 or 9 maybe. We're gonna check, hang on. Beatmania. Yeah, cause there's like a weird, can I find a list of like home releases? Let's see. Home version information. Yeah, journal information. There's like a lot of, there's like a lot of Beatmanias just for the PS1. So I was like, well, if I buy like a regular controller for it, I could spend like 100 hours getting good at a rhythm game because there's so much shit in this thing. Like, yeah, hang on. I need to find like a list of every single Beatmania like home. Yeah, here's like one of them. Like Beatmania CS, and append Yebisu mix, append third mix, append Gotta mix, append fourth mix, append fifth mix, Beatmania featuring Dreams Come True, which seems to be a Beatmania game that only has Dreams Come True songs in it, which is funny. Beatmania best hits, Beatmania append Gotta mix 2, Beatmania append club mix, Beatmania the sound of Tokyo, Beatmania 6th mix plus core Bimani mix Beatmania, which I don't know if that's a PS1 game, and then there's also Beatmania Da Da Da, which I don't know if it's a PS1 game either. That's a mobile release, so not that one. So there is a lot of there's also one, I think this is not a, yeah, one of the things listed in here is there's a Mahoromatic fucking VN that just has a rhythm game in it, and it's just based on Beatmania, which is really funny. So I don't know why that's listed with it. So there's a fucking lot of Beatmania fucking video games, you know? So I will not have to worry about like running out of songs to get good at or like whatever. If I clear all this stuff in one game, I can just be like, alright, time to play the next one. That'll be fun, hopefully. I hope I don't hate it. Yeah, do Americans know what a turntable is? Probably not. Let's just make it into a hamburger. It does look kind of hamburger-esque, doesn't it? The shape. Although that is like, that's not just the American release. That is also what the controller for Europe looks like as well. Like, if you want to buy the other controller, it has to be like a Japanese import controller because you would have to import it, you know? But yeah, no, I've always been fascinated with V-Mania, but like the problem with it is that like I think there is one 2DS cabinet in the entirety of the UK. So it's somewhere in London, but it's last time I checked, it's moved like 3 times in the past like 3 years. So I have no fucking idea where it is. I'm not gonna about to go looking for it, you know? Nightmare. Really easy to find a really easy to find like a My cabinet or like Dance Dance Revolution or whatever the like off-brand Dance Dance Revolution game is. Like those are easy to find comparatively. It's kind of a shame that the arcade that I go to, which is in Croydon, because that's the only arcade I know of in London that's like any good. They used to have a Groove Coaster machine, and the first time I went there, they had one, but it was like unplugged. And every time I've been there since, like it's not been anywhere. So I think they sold it, along with their fucking like most of their cave shooters, because they don't seem to have Ketsui or Esperade anymore. I don't know what happened to them. They've got Escaluda. It's weird though, because like they've got like Escaluda 2 and Pro Gear and things like that, but like I know for a fact that they used to have Esperade because I sat down and like wiggled the controller on it for like 5 minutes and found out that the joystick was really loose and they need to fix it. But like every time I've been there since, it's been not there, so I don't know what happened to it. And I'm assuming they sold it, which is a shame. They do have a Gokujo Parodius, and I need to learn how to 1cc that so I can do it in an arcade. They have R-Type as well. They got quite a few interests. They got like they got like the Japanese version of Radiant Silvergun and shit. Like they've got like a decent number of shmups there, but not any that I'm good at, unfortunately. Anyway, enough of that. I haven't really been doing anything like for the past like week, because all I've been doing is just getting depressed and just being like, well, I'm just gonna play Satisfactory for like 6 hours, and I do that instead. So I haven't been getting anything done. I've just been playing my stupid factory game or whatever. You know how it is. It's also too fucking hot. It's gone hot again. It's not like heatwave hot, but it's like it's warmed up again a lot, which is annoying because it's like I don't want it to be like, how bad is the weather right now? Yeah, it's like 20, it's like not like in the 30s or whatever, but it is like it's going up like 25, 26, 27, stuff like that. So it's like annoying. It's like a decently high amount of heat, but it's like not like horrendous like it was before. It's just kind of mildly annoying. So like I can get over it, but it's still annoying. I need to read more comics as well. I talked about finishing Did I talk about finishing Spider-Man last time? I think I did. I read all of the Ditko Spider-Man run. What is it? 1 to 38, and then like the annuals. So it's like 40 straight issues of fucking Spider-Man. I need like a new comic to read. I can't. The annoying thing is like I don't want to spend a bunch of money buying fucking omnibuses or whatever. It's really annoying. Maybe I need to get into like weird, like out of copyright comics. Because this is the prototype for that. But also I have like a big like stack of comics I need to read anyway, so I should just read those. I'm just lazy. I think in terms of like Western, because I'm still kind of interested in like old Western comics. Valence like taught me into reading Doom Patrol, like the original Doom Patrol run, because it sounds crazy. And also looks really funny. Hang on, I'm gonna go find the let's see if I can find any of the really old covers for Doom Patrol. Yes, immediately. Hello, open image in the tab. Extremely stupid looking series. Hang on. Check out this one. They're gonna flatten Robot Man, whoever Robot Man is. They're squishing him. They're gonna destroy his human brain. But my favorite part of this whole thing is Well, first off, the bit where it says reveal for the first time a schematic diagram of Robot Man. See the secrets of the Chief's amazing new action chair. What does that mean? What does the Chief's new action chair mean? You're just talking nonsense. I'm trying to see if I can find the other really funny one. The problem is that looking for Doom Patrol covers, there's been a few runs of it. So like Grant Morrison had a run. Gerard Way had a run. Like I think he's still doing it. So it's really hard to find old covers for Doom Patrol because you get those ones instead. I'm trying to find the other really stupid one. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Whoa, hang on a minute. I found a different awesome. Wait, this one's way better than the one I was looking for. Holy shit. Hang on, this is awesome. This is why I want to read this shit. Because look at this cover. Holy shit. It's a gorilla with a fucking gun. And then there's like I think there's like a brain in a jar. I can't tell what that is. Maybe it's like fungus in there or just like a pot. It's just got like a Thompson. Yes, master, I will obey. I was trying to find, but I can't find it. There's one of, I guess I could go look in, hang on, plan C. I'm gonna go find my DMs with Valence, because Valence sent it to me. This one. Save that there. So I think this was before they the way that old comics worked is really weird. Because from what I understand, it was expensive to it was expensive to like register a new comic or a new publication with the like publication like regulation authority or whatever it was. So what a lot of comics ended up doing is what they would do is when like if a character was taking off and it was doing really successfully, instead of moving them to their own publication and being like, okay, we're gonna start all over again with this new character. He's called Thor. He's gonna show up in his own magazine. What they would do is they would just take the old magazine, they would just rename it to the new character and keep the numbering. So you ended up with this situation where a lot of comics would start, like if you were trying to read like really old comics with like specific characters, it would start at like a really weird number. I think Thor starts at like 126 because that's how many issues the comic he started in was at when they renamed it Thor, which is like, okay. Yeah, this was the one I was looking for because it's not Doom Patrol yet. It's My Greatest Adventure. It's just this one's fucking ridiculous. Rita used her powers to become a giant so she could torpedo the Seabees, and she's just holding a fucking gigantic torpedo and she's gonna slam it into him. This is like an early cover. I like how every single Doom Patrol cover is like one of the most insane things you've ever seen in your life. You're just like, what is happening here? I need to like compile just a bunch of old like insane fucking comic book covers. Because the ones for Spider-Man, like when I was reading that run of Spider-Man, they're all like pretty tame. Like nothing particularly weird happens in most of them. Although there is I'm gonna try and find, I'm trying to remember what it is. Yep, that's what I wanted to type. No, that's just giving me the splash page. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. There are a couple of Spider-Man. They were really obsessed with robots, or Ditko was at least obsessed with robots. So there are like multiple Spider-Man villains that are just robots. And one of them is a robot that has a screen on it, and they give it to J. Jonah Jameson because he's like, I want to go fight Spider-Man. And I noticed something on my model. It's going to drive me nuts. Don't worry about it. He's like, oh, I'm going to go fight Spider-Man. So I'm going to fight, and he's just like driving this robot around. Like with his face on it, and it looks insanely stupid. I think something like changed in my fucking... I didn't change anything, but I think something... Hang on. Let's switch back to another model. It's bothering me so much that I'm like, I'll fix it later. All right. Don't worry about it. If you didn't notice it, it's fine. But yeah, I need to find a copy. I think Doom Patrol actually is like in reasonably priced collections because they have like some DC Finest thing that it's all printed in. That was fairly recently, so they're only like 25 quid, which is like, it's not great, but it's like they're like 500 pages, so like, you know, 25 quid for like 500 pages is like okay, but it's much better than 150 per and it's in 2 volumes. I'm still fucking... It drives me nuts that that's how they're pricing Fourth World, because I want to read Jack Kirby's Fourth World, like his like overarching series that he made, but like the recent print of it is in fucking 2 volumes, and both volumes are 1,500 pages, and they're hardback, and they're 150 quid each. What the fuck? What are you doing? Nightmare. Anyway, I played Metal Gear Solid. Here we go, over here, and I've got to do this. Whoop. Don't try that. I didn't actually plug my Elgato. I didn't do anything. I was just like, I'm good at streaming, guys. It's fucked up that I've been almost doing this for 5 years. I was thinking about that recently. I was like, how the fuck have I been streaming for like almost 5 years at this point? I've been doing this longer than I was in university. Ugh. Time is scary. I hate time. I hate thinking about time. Whoosh. Turn it on. What? It was working for a second and it unworked. Ah, fucking. Hang on. It was working for a second and unworked because I turned my controller on. Because it has Bluetooth, my computer decided that it was gonna... How do I fucking stop this from happening? Hang on. Device manager. Yeah, I turned my controller on in the Mister, and then while it was turning on, it activated Bluetooth, and my computer went, oh, a Bluetooth device, time to yoink that. Disable device. Yes. Turn off. Turn on. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Hang on. All I wanted was a controller with analog sticks, and instead what I got was this nightmare. Plug this in. Wow. There we go. Figured it out. I had to unplug the controller from the wire, plug it back in, and then turn it on. And for some reason that worked. I don't know why. PSX. Fuck off, foobar. There we go. Alright. We're on disc 2 of Metal Gear Solid, which means that we're about to strap in for about 3 hours straight of cutscenes. There is like... The funny part about the second disc of this game is that there isn't that much... Actually, I think I need to be on disc 1 because I don't think I actually saved past the disc transition. There is not actually that much gameplay in disc 2 of Metal Gear Solid. Like, it's literally like Foundry, which is 1 room, elevator, cold room, which is 1 room, transition area to the hangar itself, the Metal Gear Combat Zone, and then the driveway, which is 8 rooms. And there are so many cutscenes on this too that it still takes you about 4 hours to beat it if you are just sitting there watching cutscenes, which is really funny. They just blast the plot at you for hours. Alright, once we get to Metal Gear Solid 4, I'm gonna be doing like entire streams and we won't see a single bit of gameplay. That's just how it is. Let's read the mission log. Snake must use the detonation code override key at the underground maintenance base up north or destroy Metal Gear itself. Blah, 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 blah. Sniper Wolf is waiting for him. Snake heads for the entrance to the underground maintenance base north of the snowfield. Here I go. Wait, the Steam icon is on my taskbar and it's flashing because it recognized that I plugged the controller in. Did I do this before or after I went in all those rooms? I've only got 2 chaff grenades, so I'm gonna assume that I haven't been in these rooms yet. Ow! What do you mean you can shoot at me from there? Yeah, MGS4, the one with Drebin in it. She was forced to eat cement as a child is like not even that much of a joke. It feels it feels like it basically happens in that game. Let's do that, why not? I like how every time I go looking for an item, it's always the one this way, but because I always just go down, I have to go through my entire inventory before I find it. No game audio? Oh my fucking god. Well, it's a good thing nothing's happened yet. That's really annoying. The Elgato does that sometimes. You, like, start it up, and it just doesn't start up the audio part of it. So you have to, like, restart it up over and over again until it actually works. It's annoying. Was this a... No. This one's normal. Metal Gear Gaseous? That's Solidus. That's what Solidus means. I think this is the mine detector one. Yeah, there we go. 3 claymores. And diazepam. Yeah, Vape Snake from MGS5. It's so funny that you have a fucking vape in that game. Hello? Oh, that's key. Right, no, that is a key. I forgot that that specific room is a keycard 7 for some reason. You know what's behind that room? You would think that there would be like a cool secret because you have to get keycard 7 in the next disc and then come back to that disc. It's just ammo. You were swapping an entire disc just to get ammo. It's ridiculous. Why would I do that? Anyway, I'm out of chaff grenades. Alright, this swap. Oh. Far as I know, this swapping on the Mister is really straightforward. I just do this. Yeah. This might be the best part of having a Mister, is if you are playing multi-disc games on the PlayStation, that's all you have to do. It's such a fucking ordeal if you're using an emulator sometimes. Like, there are some emulators where it's fine, but then if you're using, like, BizHawk, you have to, like, make a playlist with all of your games in it so you can disc swap or whatever, and it's just like, what the fuck? There's a guy over there. Yeah, it plays the game over sound. This bit's silly because there is like a counterweight up there, And if it hits you, you instantly fall off and you perish. And it loves doing this. I always have to sit and wait. There we go. If you had not gotten the body armor in the gas hallway, it would be... There's like a door right there. You can see there's like some slight orange on that wall. There's like a room in there with like a bunch of like steam vents and shit. And you can get it in there. And that's, I think, that's where I see most people get it. Because they just don't think to check the gas room. I don't know if there's anything else in there. I could check. There's also an elevator here. You only get access to it if you go all the way to the bottom though. It seems to just be for backtracking to the previous disc. It's just like a completely pointless elevator. I don't think this game... One thing that always trips me off about this game in particular is that there's no... I'm like 100% sure there is no holding up. Because you can't just hold your gun in front of you. That's just a ration. And in a lot of the other Metal Gear Solid games, that's how I handle a lot of the guards, is I just fucking hold them up. Yeah, Steam hurt. Ow. Ow. Good Metal Gear morning. Open this door. Alright. That's one of 8 rooms in this on this disc. Already done. And now it's time for the cutscene elevator. Actually, is this the cutscene elevator or is this the fight elevator? There's 2 different elevators. I think this is the fight elevator. Because the cutscene one has crows on it. Running around. I need to get like ammo and shit. Yeah, because like holding up is in MGS2 because they wanted to like... They have like the pressure sensitive buttons and shit on that one. So they wanted to like really accentuate that you can like press the button down a little bit. I always felt like pressure sensitive buttons felt like shit. I do wonder if I should play that game on the Xbox version just so I have pressure sensitive buttons. Because by the way, did you know the Xbox also has pressure sensitive buttons and like 0 games use them? Hang on, fellas. Alright. Is that stun grenade gonna go off ever? There we go. Oh, I got him as well. Ow, 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 ow. Actually, I should probably save my claymores. You know what? Fuck it. He fucking ran in front of me right as I was firing. I was gonna fire the Nikita and like launch it across at the guy on the other side of the room. And instead that motherfucker ran immediately straight down in front of me. Alright. It is really funny that, yeah, this is just the Akira elevator. Like that elevator is like almost entirely an Akira invention. There is no reason to actually have this elevator in real life. Like the idea of like an incline elevator is mostly for like human transport in like rural areas in Europe and stuff like that. It's not really a thing you would see in like cargo moving and shit. Does it count as a kill if I like... What? Where did my kick go? There we go. Does that count as a kill? I have to assume it does. Because you can't just kick them off the edge. Bro said he was taking me with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, anything other than a human, this sort of elevator is like comedically structured on the sound, yeah. It just looked fucking awesome in Akira, so everyone was like, well, I'm gonna copy that. Ow. Right. I don't have any chaff grenades. I used all my chaff grenade. That's the elevator. Hey man, fuck off. Stop. Ow. Pulling all the pranks. Yeah, there's a ration in that corner. Fine, I'll crawl towards it. Hello. Yeah, Half-Life 1 has it. It's in everything. There's so much shit with the Akira elevator in it. Yeah, because like the room's jammed. I know, I always forget that there's mines there. That's just famous bullets. Does RE2 have it? I know RE2 has the like the big circular like train elevator that you get on. I don't remember the Akira elevator, but I believe you. Here we go. Special camera angle just for looking at birds. Oh, right, yeah, it's the door animations. Yeah, okay. Ring ring, who is it? Oh, it's Miller.
Snake.
Hello, Miller.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? Is this conversation secure? Don't worry, the monitor's off. Okay. What's up? I was in the FBI too, you know. I didn't know that. What's your point? Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI. Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York. Yeah, what about it? It was all a big lie. What did you say? It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
Why would she lie about it?
Might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father...
The funny thing about this line is this line got changed in the Twin Snakes.
Back then, there wasn't
He doesn't call Hoover a racist.
Investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening. Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it? I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists. Could it be? If I find out anything, I'll call.
I don't really know why they changed that line, other than Nintendo being kind of cagey about calling a historical figure a racist. It's just an odd change that they made. Even though Hoover was a well-known racist, it's like one of the most well-known things about him. Other than the thing where people always bring up where he's like, oh, but he like cross-dressing, or whatever the fuck it was. Is there anything between the boxes? No. There is a fancy camera angle though. Ration, Nikita missile. Alright, we're full on rations. Whoop. Don't know why I did that. Funny thing about this area is if you stand here long enough, I'll see how long it takes. It shouldn't take too long, but if you stay here long enough, eventually your rations freeze. And a lot of people don't notice this because they just have their rations equipped for this boss fight. And if you have the rations equipped on your body, like your body temperature heats them up. Like it's literally a thing from Metal Gear 2. They will eventually freeze. I don't know how long it takes though. Ugh. Freaking bird.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
You can also use the hand dryers.
They agree.
I completely forgot about that. You're
Ravens
right,
aren't
yeah.
scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer.
Yeah, you hit the really hot room before then, so it's just like a completely pointless feature.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
It's just complete nonsense that that happens. Is the fucking Raven tattoo just projects off his face.
Move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese.
Yeah, why would you ever do that? Yeah.
We share many ancestors, you and
I don't remember when the first time it comes up that Snake is half Japanese is
You jest, but it
in the
gave
series.
ravens and
I'm pretty sure it comes up before here.
best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in
Well, I guess he's not really like, I don't think he's like quite half Japanese. He's like
Indian Olympics.
a couple removed, I think.
I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two
I'm really good at
opponents
ear
pull
pulling.
each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
It's different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Alright, Vulcan Raven. I'm gonna fuck this boss fight up really bad. Well, first off, I want to put the body armor on. Two things you can do here. Ow. He's gonna shoot that claymore. But he kind of just runs around at random. And he also shoots around at random sometimes. Yeah, he's a clone, but the, like, egg donor was Japanese. It's like a specific character who comes up later. I think it might be Eve. Or Eva, excuse me. I'm gonna forget about those, I'm gonna forget about those claymores, but in the meantime we can do this. I think he shot it. This is one of the things about using the... Oh yeah, also you can destroy these, like, these things, and items can fall off of them. Yeah, he'll just shoot the Nikita out of the air if he sees it. Which means that Nikitas are kind of difficult to use. Unless he stands still and starts shooting. Oh, it might have been that, yeah. Oh no, there's something involving Eva in that whole thing. Oh, that box fell over. It's now blocked that route off entirely. So this fight is much harder on hard difficulty because you don't have your radar anymore. They take your radar away on hard, so it just makes this way more difficult. Okay, one of them's up there. And I don't want to stand on it. Rations freeze over yet? No. Okay, he stood on top of one of my claymores, which is probably the one on the end of the room. There he is. Yeah, I think I might get a cold before the rations freeze, because you can't get a cold as well. I don't remember where the cold... You have to, like, backtrack for the cold medicine. I don't remember where the fuck it is. Kojima was obsessed with letting Snake get a cold in these early games. I think I just blew the... Actually, no, I don't think I did. I mean, I guess we could use C4, but it's not very good. Oh, he's coming up behind me. Never mind, I got him. Didn't even look like he took that much damage from it. He ran the other direction, really? Is it where the hand dryers are? Oh, right, yeah, I remember where it is now, yeah. Cool, my claymore that I actually forgot about. Nice. Ow. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get around this. What? I blew myself up. Fuck. I forgot about that one. Got him. That was stupid.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this.
That's tactics, baby. Just hit him with the... Just stand in front of him and do claymores.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my
Yeah, he's got to hit him with the Benny Hill.
one with the ravens. In that way,
Paint a big tunnel on the wall.
who bore me.
He'll run into it.
Snake!
Snake!
I'll be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card.
Oh, yippee!
Open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss.
What did that mean? That could mean anything.
A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint.
Ooh, a hint.
Man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Okay, well, there's more than one person that died before my eyes, so I don't know why they're showing Donald Baker in particular.
That was not the Darba Chief. It was Decoy Octopus.
And this isn't really a hint, as more just explicitly telling me, isn't it?
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood
Oh.
and took it into himself.
Yeah, I don't remember how they used to do the pressure sensitive button stuff in,
But
like, the
he
HD
wasn't
collection.
able to deceive the angel
I think
of
maybe they
death.
just move it to the triggers? I don't remember.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Yeah, maybe it's just like a hint to the keycard thing.
Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it.
I love Snake's dramatic walk away from Raven as he's still talking to him.
The path you walk on has no
Okay, bye, Raven.
Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace.
I'm bored now.
Snake, my spirit will be watching you.
Where'd he go? Mysterious. Yeah, he just doesn't want to look at that. Ah. Ring ring.
Snake, it's me.
Oh, hello.
Master. It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
He became a bird. It's just like Sonic
Maybe we
Adventure
better let the
2.
Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
What the?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes.
Some kind
Maybe
of
she's been sent to
spy.
sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It
Different
couldn't
group?
be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of the
Mr. Electric,
terrorists, then where is she?
have Naomi Hunter expelled.
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
Like
I
in
have
the
no
left
idea.
stick.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to
Hmm.
participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I don't think there's anything in this room. I think it's just like stuff like that. Oh, this next room's gonna be so annoying. PS3 still had punch sensitivity, but it did, didn't it? Right. Oh no, they gave you chaff grenades, right? This room's really funny. Check this shit out. People don't really. Oh right, there's a fucking pit. I forgot about the pit. I forgot about the pit. I was thinking too hard about the other thing in that room. And I landed perfectly on top of the pit. So this room. Don't stand on top of the pit this time. Nah, they checkpoint you pretty generously. Look at this shit. Look how many fucking cameras are in, like gun cameras are in this room. Extremely funny prank to play. There are in fact so many gun cameras in this room that the game will lag. Which is extremely funny. But you can see on the radar that there's even more to the left. So many gun cameras. It's completely ludicrous. What a good prank to play. Ring ring.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to.
I'm sad we
accept
didn't get
that.
the my favorite mailing line, which
Don't
is
say it, Snake.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. We just didn't get it. I think maybe you have to like ring her immediately to get it. Yeah, room's built to perforate all humans. I want to see if I can just grab this. Oh, it's just stinger missiles. Well, I need those. Nah, this game is like super generous about checkpointing. Make the noise. This is the core room, because you played 2 Metal Gear games. Well, you probably haven't, but if you've played the Metal Gear games before this, you haven't been able to see how big the Metal Gear is outside of it just being a sprite, and now you get to see it in 3D, and it's fucking huge. That's weird. Why'd they put a gun camera there? Anyway, I'm not going to think about it. You can get some cool angles of it by just hugging the wall. Well, that angle's not very good. Kind of a boring angle there. There we go. Yeah, the other Metal Gears were smaller than this one. Like, this one's like much bigger than the other ones, but you finally get like a sense of scale of like how big a Metal Gear is.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know
Uh-oh.
that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
Play
What we
Big
can
Big
do is
Bad.
use the override system that President
Ooh,
Baker
cool
told you
dance.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
about. Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
I've tried all the
passwords.
password.
Don't you need a
Password 1, 2,
Of
3.
course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Describes me pretty well.
Are you a hacker?
Look like you can get in.
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I love saying, are you a hacker? When like he's probably just sitting there just typing out random passwords until he gets one. Yeah, password 01. Do I best remember how you get around this room? I thought it was that ladder. We might stuff like loading. Yeah. L3, R3 and triggers. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. I was like, oh yeah, you just walk up to the ladder. I thought you have to press the action button. I was like... I am stupid. Anyway, they said there's no guards patrolling, but there's like... I think he's like up there somewhere. Maybe he's not patrolling yet. Might be patrolling in a minute. In the Twin Snakes, this is where they put the... Right here is where they put the pipes. So that you don't have to backtrack. Prepared you to spend more time in places called computer rooms? Yeah.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
I got past this. What's his 3rd security level? What does that mean?
A system I couldn't bust into.
Okay.
He's just he's saying this shit, but he's just doing like the I forgot my password question stuff. It's like, what's the name of my first pet? You know, that kind of thing. And he's just guessing them. And now he's on the 3rd of those questions. That's what he means. And climb on top of Metal Gear. Yeah, he's just playing it up.
I did it.
You
I did
got
it.
that security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential.
Yeah, there's just they're fucking up pussies post. Yeah.
PAL override system that Baker talked about.
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing.
No,
about
you're
this
speaking my
weapon.
language, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since
I
the
love
late
describing
70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until
describing a
Because
fucking
of the missile rocket
30-foot
propulsion
walking
system,
battle
it would
tank
be
as a
picked
stealth
up by
weapon.
enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty, that thing that never got signed.
By the UN, it could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't.
A section talks about why Metal Gears wouldn't work. Yeah, it's fucking, it's science fiction. Who gives a shit?
Nuclear weapon. It's never actually
It's like
been
6
tested,
paragraphs.
only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this
I like this run
exercise.
first.
They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
Did you know about this, Colonel? As the tagline of the game,
Gave me an
yeah.
optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
He's got this folder in his computer. It's just called homework, and there's like 6 more layers of folders that I'm trying to get through. I think the funny thing about the Metal Gear is I am pretty sure the size of the Metal Gear, it's like Fooly Cooly rules. You know how Kansi like changes size in every scene? I'm pretty sure those also apply to the Metal Gear because like I'm pretty sure it just keeps changing size as convenience fits it. Anyway, what I was gonna say is that there's a bit in 20th Century Boys that I always think about. Whenever people talk about that kind of thing, it's like, oh, you know, giant robots wouldn't work in real life. That would be stupid. There's a bit in 20th Century Boys where they literally have that there is like a board meeting where the friend wants to build a giant robot, and they're literally describing how like the Gundam would not be able to stand up because it would just be too top heavy and it would fall over. And no one, like, they're just like, it's not gonna work in real life. Like, would it? And they just like do it anyway. Anyway, so much for there's no guards patrolling, by the way. Goodbye. Yeah, don't ever be specific in your science fiction or freaks will try to correct you, yeah. That is the one guard that was on patrol for some reason. Actually, I think there's a second one right here.
Snake.
Did you find
Snake.
it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost that.
Probably because they spent all their money building a fucking Metal Gear.
That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Alright, before I go in this room, I am gonna go get some water because I forgot to get any water and I need it. So 1 second, be right back. Whoop. Where should I go in here? I'm just gonna ring like. Let's ring the master, see what happens. Oh, there he is.
I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Okay. Baker has so much porn on here. Terabytes of it. This is also a really funny cutscene in the Twin Snakes because Snake does a really insane flip for no reason.
Okay, I've entered the PAL code.
Like instead of running across the door there, he like stays on one side of the door and then like halfway through the cutscene he just flips over the door for no reason.
It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's
Liquid.
nothing there.
Wrong.
Now the Metal Gear moves at 50 hertz.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president
Put
will
the fucking
break.
Metal Gear on eBay.
He'll give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
That
$1 billion
will
is
be used to
not
cure
that much
our
money.
genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus.
You know the bit in
Fox
Austin
Tech
Powers where he demands $1 billion
So it's true that it affects older people first.
and then they will just laugh at him? Well, no, he demands $1 million and they will laugh at him. I feel like $1 billion is a low number for
Wolf
the Metal
wasn't
Gear.
infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
Yeah, it probably costs way more than
Still
$1 billion.
has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear.
They're lowballing
So
it.
we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry
I think even the
Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it.
what was it? The philosophers
wants to regain
stuff
its position
in later
as a
Metal
military
Gear Solid
superpower.
games is also quite a low number,
Reinforce a nuclear
like the
arsenal.
Slush Fund.
They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who
Politician.
gave behind, and most of our
My
other
voice doesn't go that way.
firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel
Adam Clark is really good in this game.
Interest in the revival of Mother Russia?
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
What the? That's the name of the thing from the other game.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as...
Money in US dollars, that time would probably tank the value of the dollar.
She's alive.
You know, yeah. More cutscene.
I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it.
It would probably
If you
tank a lot of
insert
other
them when
currencies
it's
too.
inactive, it becomes activated, and you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What
are you
the?
talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes.
Good armor
It's a
core song.
material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Well, he doesn't know this, does he?
You
That's the
see
point.
input terminals in the center of the control room?
People keep telling him 3 keys. Like the DARPA chief says, what about the other 2 keys? Ocelot says, what about the other 2 keys?
Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, you mean about
First, I
shape
change
metal
the
alloy?
shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys.
He forgot. It's
After
been
you insert
8
the
years
key
or
into the
whatever.
module, a hard disk reads the information contained
6
on
years.
it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that.
I love that they're just watching him on TV.
Damn!
Bro, the fucking... You lost the fucking key!
Train it did.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Don't. Damn, I gotta go get my key.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
I gotta go get that key, but I should ring up Master Miller, see what he says about this.
re-inputting the detonation codes.
That's weird. How does he know that? Anyway. Ow. I'm trying to flip you over the edge, dude. Whatever. Zigzag. Whoop, up the ladder. There we go. Well, I can see him from here. Let's ring him again.
You lost the key?
Oh, he says the same thing. I want to ring him. We'll get the key. This could be kind of funny, because there's a random event where sometimes the key gets eaten by a rat, or the rat takes the key or whatever, and you have to go find the key. Yeah, Liquid just like, who the fuck is ringing me on my phone? I always felt like when you ring him at that point, it always sounds like his like accent is slipping a bit, and I don't think that's intentional. Sounds a bit like it. Alright, we're gonna go find the key. Can I go? It's nuclear water, so it's not good for you. Oh, good, a ration that was in nuclear water. I'm gonna eat that later. It's gonna be great. Really? It was just there. Okay, I was fully expecting to get the rat. I didn't even get the bomb. There is like a couple of things that can happen here, but I got extremely lucky and it was just right there. So like, the POW key randomly ends up somewhere in the ditch, or sometimes a rat will take the key. I think maybe it has something to do with how well you've been playing or something. I don't actually remember. Like, I think if you have too many of, like, something or another, like, the rat takes it. I don't remember. But somewhere in the water there is also a bomb, which works exactly the same as the bomb that gets put in your inventory when you're in the torture room. You just have to throw it out of your inventory. So that can happen sometimes. Use the ladder. There we go. But yeah, I guess I didn't get the rat this time, which is nice. I don't think the body armor does anything. However, I did just play Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, and I think the body armor does help there, which is funny. Alright, where's this guard? Alright, buddy, turn the corner. He's over there somewhere. Yeah, I think there is like some speculation as to how it works. Like maybe it's like how long it takes you to get down there. But like, from watching speedruns and stuff like that, it always seems like it's just random. I could not see him. Was he there? Did he just tank that? Holy shit, he just tanked that C4. That was crazy. I'm in the cutscene. That's weird, the door's open. Hang on. One more phone call.
You got the card key back? Good job. Hurry and input it.
So when you ring him at this point, he gets like really impatient with you, and also here he like He doesn't sound very sure.
You got the card key back?
My fucking... I swear to God. Hang on.
Hurry and input it.
Sometimes I will like fully close my door. Like all the way shut. Like close the thing and like... So you can't like pull it back open. And then somehow the wind will like push it open and I don't know how. Ridiculous. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, I already threw a track grenade. Whoops. That's not what... Snake, I was trying to put it in the other one. Snake. I like how he just stands there like, what the fuck? So I like how the PAL key system is on laptops. I always find that odd. The fact that like the PAL key is like handled with laptops.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Yeah, and 3 laptops on top of that. On this ration. So I think you have to chaff grenade to get out of this room. Because I don't think that camera ever moves. Where'd they go? Good question. I love that like they never like really question where they went.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right?
I love that he's just like, what are you, stupid?
Right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card.
Yeah, the fucking...
Connector pins and main body.
There was the Saddam Hussein PS2 supercomputer that a bunch of like newspapers claimed.
It won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
You know, I haven't rung Natasha a single time this game.
That's a chaff grenade.
And now you're telling me about chaff grenades, are you?
Thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally.
I was hoping that you would tell me about like Metal Gear or like something.
Before you are attacked.
Can I call it while I'm in the box? Yeah, sure.
Spread the chaff beforehand.
Yeah, most people start with hello. Where's my box? Ring ring.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center.
Yeah?
They are usually made of
I mean, she's not lying.
It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes.
Hey!
And since it's recyclable, it's highly
She said it.
economical.
Do the hand signal.
It's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent...
Why is she telling me about packing like tactics?
Anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
Ringing people about the box is a classic of Metal Gear, to be fair. And we have to get past the invincible guard. He was somehow exactly in range for that. Yeah, we learned so much about cardboard boxes. Holy shit, he survived a C4 blast? There we go. Takes 2 whole C4s to kill that guy. Yeah, that's Running Man's brother, Patrolling Man. Alright, we're gonna go freeze my card key and then come back. This bit is, like I said, yeah, like, this entire disc is 8 rooms. There is very little actually on the disc in terms of, like, gameplay, but they need to force you to, like, backtrack so that they can deliver more story to you. Like, they need to pace out the, like, the plot stuff, so they just give you this, like, backtrack quest to give you, like, something to do. The cool road. Is there something over there? I actually don't remember. I think there's like something up there you can get, but it's like not actually worth getting. It's just ammo. I don't remember if you need the power key equipped to do this or not. I don't think you do, but I'll do it anyway. Actually, I probably should unequip it because I think like the body temperature will heat it back up. Something like that. Whoop. I've got to do the fucking Metal Gear fight. The Metal Gear fight is really hard. There is a loop you can do in it, but I'm not very confident in my ability to do that loop. It's quite difficult. Like, I've done it before. And I feel like that's usually how I do it if I replay this, but I don't know if I remember exactly how to do it. Maybe I do need the power key equipped. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Now it's a W key. Let me check up the stairs real quick, because I... Actually, no, if you want to go up the stairs, the problem is... Oh, no, no, it's fine. I was like, I think you have to, like, shimmy across the wall. Yeah, it's just Stinger missiles. It's not worth it. If there were chaff grenades up here, it would be worth it, but there's not. I gotta save these last two. Zoom. You can run faster by doing this, by the way, because it cancels your walk animation. So if you just mash the equip and unequip buttons, you like run faster. I think they're like specific weapons, it's like faster or something. Like maybe the FAMAS. And I think it's only like a pixel every time. Like, you know how you know in Crash Bandicoot speedruns they have to like wiggle this, like wiggle the like D-pad left and right, because every time you move like left, like for the first frame, like the normalization is wrong. So you gain a very slight amount of like speed. I think that's how it works. But I might be wrong. There is like a decent number of games from like the SNES in this era where like that is actually true though. Of just like equipping and unequipping things like pushes you forwards like a single pixel and shit. I always assumed that the thing with Crash Bandicoot was, yeah, like it's like direction normalization, because, you know, if you're moving, because I think that game does normalize your like vectors. Right, he's stunned. Yeah, like arm pumping in Super Metroid adds a single pixel to your movement. I think that is also in Link to the Past as well. It's like a thing where it's like, you know, you have to normalize your vectors on the diagonals. And the way that Crash Bandicoot does it, I think, like, gives you, like, a bit extra every time. Like, Quake also does it. That's why bunny hopping in Quake works, is because when you're moving, you know, when you jump off the floor fast enough and, like, you're moving in the air, like, it doesn't normalize the vector correctly for, like, a couple of frames, so you, like, gain speed. I fucked up. I went too early. Oh, I think you just die, actually. I fucked it. Does Doom Eternal do it? That's funny. My snake has to perish because I ran in the room too fast. The weird, like, snake coughing sound. Bonk. Alright, gonna stand here and wait this time.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
I'm all out of chaff grenades, so I hope that there are chaff grenades anywhere that I can pick up. I'm gonna have to run through the fucking gun room. Of course he moved to the side the second that I pulled the gun out. What? He did it again! Alright, apparently his weak point is his crotch, because I shot him in the crotch and he instantly died. Dealt with him. Alright. My fucking code name for this is going to be so bad. But I feel like in general, if you just play the game normally, like, your codename generally tends to suck. Because the criteria for it is, like, non-lethal kills, time, alerts and stuff like that. And if you're just playing the game normally, and you're watching all the cutscenes, like, the time alone will just tank your rank completely. You're also not really going to be putting effort into, like, getting non-lethal kills very often. There's also that. Are there, like, things down here I can pick up? Nah. Well, I'm out of chaff grenades, so we're just gonna have to we're just gonna have to equip the body armor and run through this room. I think there is a way to get through it without getting spotted by the 10 trillion fucking things. Okay, they refilled me on chaff grenades if I completely ran out. Anyway, there's guards in this room now. And they also, like, move the boxes aren't in the way anymore. And there's a big bloodstain here now. I mean, I might as well, right? Whoop. Oh, you can't like speed play out or not, because you have to do the entire lie down animation before it gives you back control. Just the things that Snake does to waste time while he's waiting for the elevator. There we go.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
What the?
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's
Ring ring.
new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Yep.
Listen, I've got
He definitely made a
things to worry
vaccine.
about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
They definitely made a vaccine for this mysterious virus that kills you. Definitely didn't just like leave it up to chance. Just hope you don't die from it. I'm not even out of the cutscene. Excuse me? I wasn't even done being on the elevator and the game was like, hey man, get shot at. That's kind of fucked up. What if that like... Because if you were playing like, if you're trying to get big boss rank and that just went off, that's just it. You just have to fucking reload a save. You get like an insane number of saves in this at least. It's not like Silent Hill where you get one save for the entire game if you want 10 star. You have to like save it. You say most people save like at the end of the school before the boss fight there, because that boss can insta kill you, And so people are just like, well, I'll just save there. But it doesn't mean you have to run through like the entire rest of the game on one save, which is quite a lot of game. Run up here. But here I think it's like 80 saves or some shit like that. Like they don't really care. You can save as much as you want. And it's quite hard to hit the limit on the saves anyway, because it's so high. I always think about, whenever it comes to, like, limited save stuff, I always think about the game Countdown Vampires, not Clockwork. Because, oh, I fucked up. I don't even know why I went for that, because I already have maxed out rations. Yeah, Countdown Vampires has limited saves. But like the limit to the amount of times you can save is like 100. It's like you were never gonna go anywhere near that. Where's my power key? Gotta heat my key up. I'm just running around looking for chaff grenades. I don't think there are any in this area. Hang on, buddy. We're going for it. I was mashing circle and nothing was happening. What the fuck? Oh, I knocked him out. He was weak. He didn't have any juice in him. I just want to punt a guy into the lava. Come on. There we go. Oh, he made like a sizzle noise. I didn't get to see him though. I keep knocking them out before I get to punt them in. Alright, I'll stop being a psychopath. Wow, my card key is heated up. That's weird. Alright. Time to go back. I don't think I've had a Pop-Tart since like 2012 maybe is a guess. I don't know. It's been a really long time since I had a Pop-Tart. I feel like they kind of suck. Like the one time I had them, I was just like, these are just kind of nothing. Couldn't figure out how to get them to do the Terminator thumbs up in a visible way, yeah. I feel like it's like so much easier to access, like, well, I say easier, not cheaper, but it's like so much easier to access like import American food in the UK now compared to like even like 5 years ago. Partly because a lot of those imports are going to the like import candy shops that are just like drug fronts. They're all over the UK. That's a funny one. But I feel like anytime I've had like an American type food, because I think my sister was like buying American food at one point. Like I had Lucky Charms once, easily the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. Really bad.
Naomi, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
It was just like, holy shit, so much of this American food just sucks.
Not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know.
Sugar addicted children, yeah.
What my parents looked like.
It's just ugly, horrible. The texture's so bad.
But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was
I love
owned
what's
by
now known as
England until
Zimbabwe.
1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
The main fact people know about Rhodesia.
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
What?
He was a young soldier. When he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead.
I love that this is the second time they've done the Frank Yeager plot twist. It's so funny.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I.
You punched him to death in a room full of claymores.
One connection. The only connection I have to my past.
Nothing will be as bad as what they do with your character in 4.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years.
He did explode,
All
and he
I
was in a room full of
thought for 2
claymores.
long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Boss,
He just wants to
no.
confront me in a very small room full of claymores and
Naomi,
do one more
tell me
punch
something.
fight.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's
Huh?
a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Amy, I can't die yet. I have to blow up Metal Gear.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision.
Again,
to
I
use
gotta
Fox
drop
Die.
grenades at its feet until it dies.
You weren't.
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Snake!
Hey, this boy's making a phone call. Fucking get her off the
I
phone.
can't allow Naomi to make any more
Forget
unauthorized
about it.
transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job.
Snake, get over it.
Stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Who cares if I double crossed you? Get over it. We're gonna run through this room as fast as possible so I don't freeze my card key or whatever. Go! Oh my god, come on. I just want to run up through the route. There we go. Fucking guards. Alright, Parker's still hot, excuse me. Should be fine. Flopping stingers. Boom. Alright, before I stick this card key in, I do need to go to the bathroom. Probably a good idea. Yeah, it's a good thing the chaff still works even when you throw the grenade like all the way off the thing and it goes like 30 feet down into the waterway. Oh, there's chaff's right there. I'm pretty sure those were not there before. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll phone up like Campbell or something though. Not Campbell, the master.
Used Fox Die to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Alright. Time for like 70% of all the famous lines from this game. Like, not even joking. Mainly because 70% of the lines in the game are at this point. Not really because they're like just very concentrated in a lot of memorable moments. It's just that there's a lot of dialogue. Trap grenade. Zoom. Yeah. There are a stupid amount of cutscenes about to happen.
Halcode number 3 confirmed. Halcode entry complete.
Oh, thank God we stopped Metal Gear.
Detonation code activated.
Oh.
No, why?
Whoops. I like Amicrez.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Snake, you fucked up.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
What
we
the?
weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way.
I'm
That's
on
when
the
we
way.
decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell
Surprise.
are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know.
What the?
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
I like how long it takes him to say that. Oh shit, wait a
His
minute.
body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But
What
Maylene
the?
said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
It takes them so long to figure this out.
Snake, you've been talking to
Me, dear brother.
What the?
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh no. He's gonna kill me. Fuck. I put my gas mask on. Alright, time to call Otacon. Otacon, help me.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
He's wearing a wig on a codec call somehow. He's wearing sunglasses on a codec call. This is funny. Codec call is like a thing that vibrates your inner ear or whatever. They send signals and then somehow he's wearing sunglasses on it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm out of here. The little stinger that when you see Liquid with his shirt off. Oh, there he is. Hang on. I don't think you can shoot through this. Hang on, I'll find him. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, you can't shoot through that. Don't like using the Nikita because it would it would let you just fire it straight at him. What about this? Oh, hang on. He's immune. Can't hit him with anything. He's immune to all of it.
Liquid!
Liquid!
Did you like my sunglasses?
Hey! He said the line.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
Lost your warrior's pride.
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a
Can you also recite this from memory? Not this bit.
He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Oh well.
I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
I've added it to my Christmas list.
There must be, but that's
Surely Santa
the
will send
only
it to
one
me.
who really knows.
Ring ring.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins.
Twins.
We're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
Yeah, here we go.
Fort terrible. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
Yep, that's how genes work.
Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
I love his wording there.
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll
Yeah, this dude's not that long.
finish the
It's mostly
father began.
cutscenes.
I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah. His stupid little like yeah.
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Up we go. Then get on the platform. There we go. Hello, Brent. How's it going?
How do I stop it?
Yeah, most modern disc PS1 games, last disc is mostly cutscenes. Unless you're Resident Evil 2, in which case it's the entire game copied because they fucked up the compression. Alright, how badly am I gonna fuck up the Metal Gear fight? One thing that's really funny about the Metal Gear fight, well, I think there's a bit more talking first, but... Alright, so first thing you should know about the Metal Gear fight is that, it has to roar first, so you get like a full, like, 30 seconds to just leave the area. And now it can see me. But because it took so long for it to activate, like, he has no idea where I am. So, this is how you fight this, like... This is how you do this fight, like, stealthily, quote-unquote, is that... You exploit the fact that it has to fucking roar first. Alright, this is what we want. You run in, it does the laser, switch the stinger, do that. I fucking missed. It's kind of hard to do, though. Like, I think I need, like, a specific positioning. And also, I keep missing my shot. There's like something you have to do to like avoid the like... Okay, he's firing missiles. I walked too far away. Let me just try and lock in the loop. Because if you walk just close enough to it, it tries to laser you. And then you can just back out. And this is how you do the fight. I want a second run of that because I fucked up too many times and lost too much health. Also, let me start ringing people. Probably start phoning people. Ring ring.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only
Doing something obtuse, then go to the next cutscene. That's why it's awesome.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple
He's playing
sensors
VR
connected
chat
to a
in there.
high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't...
2 went harder, yeah. That's how I feel as well. I fucking love 1 though, it's still really good.
Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks
Oh,
like a
great.
brake is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor
Oh,
is
brother.
You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as people just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
Fucking goofy ass reasoning. Alright, thanks for giving the Metal Gear a character flaw, I guess. Alright, do your roar. Oh, he's backing up. Once he's against the wall, that's kind of where you want him, because he can't back up anymore. That didn't actually do any damage. Whoa. Makes it much easier to do this. Oh, that's fine. Alright, easy phase 1. Phase 2 is where it gets a bit more difficult, I think. I don't think you can do the loop on phase 2. Because I think it starts busting out the flamethrower, but I don't remember. We'll try it anyway. Oh, here comes Grey Fox.
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You're terrible. Aged well. I'll send you back to hell!
Motherfucking named himself Deep Throat, yeah. His weird, like, Mega Man arm cannon. Anyway, it's time to have, like, a deep discussion with each other.
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who
Naomi.
can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
What the?
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are.
Cool.
We're just about
I love that they're just not concerned about him doing that. It's just like, oh, he's stupid.
from Deep Throat.
Here's a final present from Deep Throat. And then it just looks at, like, a little box of ammo. Oh, he's doing so many cool flips. And there goes his arm.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake!
Yeah, shoots everything but them.
Sit by and watch him die.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Yippee.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox!
Considering the shit Raiden does in Metal Gear Rising, yeah. Alright, time to spam the square button.
No good. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Finally die. After that,
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
This is the most annoying part of having to redo this fight, is that you have to watch this whole thing over and over again.
Can't do it.
shadow
No.
in a
I
world
can't
of
do it.
light. But soon,
No. I can't
No,
do it.
can't do it.
finally end.
It's no good.
It's no good. It's kind of brutal how he dies here, just like getting fucking scraped off the side and flattened.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing. The only thing
Good sound redeem fodder. I don't want to do sound redeem. It would piss me off too fast.
I always fought for what I believed in.
Hello, Greedo. Thank you.
Farewell.
Freeze frame. Because he was really into people getting crushed by a mech, yeah.
Foolish man. prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
It's all your fault, Snake. Alright, let's try and do the loop. I don't remember if you can. Oh no, you can do it. Never mind. He's stupid. Oh, he's running at me. Problem is, once you're this close, it's really hard to actually see him. Whoa, I fucked up. Oh, right, yeah, because now he can fire the laser, like, really far away. I'm just gonna... I'm sucking at landing any of these shots. Okay, well that time he moved right as I fired it. There we go. Oh, did I find it? What? Oh, the camera like shifted right there and it almost fucked me up. Whoop. Come on, do your laser. I'm right under him, so you should do laser. Yeah, there we go. Could be one more. I'm lying on the floor for some reason. I think I tapped X by accident. Stand up. Okay, that was going well, and then I pressed X for no reason. There we go.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Well, that went pretty well. That fight can be really difficult, but if you could just do the loop pretty good, it's pretty consistent. I did fuck up the loop on the second phase, but that's fine. Playing explosion.wav like 50 times. Ooh. Alright, time for more famous lines. Even more of them. Next part I'm muted. I don't think I remember how to loop this sec. You can loop this phase as well, but I don't remember how to do it. Quite. I know like the general like gist of it, but not the actual execution.
A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I...
Snooping as usual, eh, Snake?
What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed
Never mentioned it again.
like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place
Such
in
a
a
funny
world that
reasoning.
no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You
Definitely
should
not that
learn
warfare
from last night.
drastically changed during the Cold
After I
War
launched
and
this
direct
weapon
conflict
and get our
became
freedom,
unviable.
We'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world. breed conflict, new hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray?
Yay! Yippee! Endless
Why
conflict.
did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying
What?
it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
Okay, well I did throw at least 2 people into
I watched
lava
your face when you
furnace.
did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
I threw some guys off an elevator, but that was self-defense.
You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Say the line. Well, no, I think he says. I think there's a bit first, and then he says the line.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model
Like
was
Judge
the
Dredd.
man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they
It's like entirely a coincidence, but it's really funny that
from his cells.
the premise, like, part of the premise of Judge Dredd is the same as the premise of Metal Gear Solid.
Super baby man.
Super baby
They
method.
fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were a
Like, we've made up his backstory so people feel sorry for him, yeah.
we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet.
What?
They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But
What?
you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital.
Some dude ranting and Snake echoing
With
back
the
a single
completion
word,
of the
yeah.
human genome,
That's why it's good.
the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
I also love that, like,
Thanks
the
to
end of this
Father's
game
DNA,
is just
they were
Kojima
able
read,
to identify more than 60 soldier
like, the
genes
God Delusion
responsible
or
for
whatever,
everything from
and was just like, wow,
strategic
Dawkins is a
thinking
fucking
to
idiot. I'm
preventing
gonna write my
human
entire
instinct.
game about how stupid Dawkins
Those
is.
genes were transplanted into the members
extremely
of the
funny.
Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Yeah, completely wrong with basic genetics to make a very important point.
Genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991.
This is the one bit
Gulf
that
War.
I'm still like, I don't know if you should
Military
include this bit.
secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, The so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool.
I do kind of feel like Kojima just wanted to include footage of the Gulf
We
War.
are on the verge of extinction.
What?
The Gulf War is like a really fascinating war because war is in very, very big quotation marks. It wasn't really a war. It was mostly just the West showed up to the Middle East and just started bombing people.
Species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease
We could be
will
ants.
occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature,
Yeah, I think it's like not technically legally a war. A big part about the Gulf War though is in particular is that it was the first war that like the journalists and like news were really televising in that way. And a lot of it was just like reporters would be like invited to US military bases and stuff like that and just shown things and they would just report it as is.
All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then
Anyway,
I'm
did you
going
know
to go
did you know
beyond
Ghostwatch is anti-Gulf War?
in order to break the
like
curse
media?
of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Yeah, getting around Congress's approval to declare war for decades.
Look behind you.
Look to your left.
Meryl,
Dogs of the AMS.
is he alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in
Stupid
love with a
woman.
man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl
Big
go.
boss.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
I did not submit to Torture No because I have to play the whole series, so I was just like, well, I'll do the canon route.
Here is destroyed.
Even though I like the Torture
Won't
Submission
even
ending
need
better.
PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Ring ring.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The secretary.
Let's bring in the funniest character in the entire series. Or maybe like third funniest, because it's hard to beat Hot Cold Man.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-61
Yeah, no yaoi.
13 surface-piercing
I also think it's just better
bombs.
written as an ending.
Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense.
Yeah, it gives Snake time to
heard
bring
that
up
they
Campbell. It's
double-crossed
awesome.
us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake.
It's okay, Snake.
The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you.
Now, obviously, there are implications here, but it's really funny that they use Campbell's niece
After that,
to
there's no
blackmail
getting
him.
back. What are you doing?
So yes, we get like a mildly mildly related family member to blackmail you.
Roy Campbell
Here he
has
is.
been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Jim Houseman.
Colonel back on.
He's been placed under
Fucking
arrest
Jim.
for leaking
Jim Houseman is like the funniest name of anyone in this fucking series.
the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man.
Jim Houseman.
He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear
We need more
attack
names
on
like this,
weapon
yeah.
to the media?
Don't worry. We
I'd
have
make Die
prepared
Hard
a
Man
convincing
and Heart
counterstory.
Man.
We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear
Admiral
device.
Mans.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you
Realistic name for a
give me
US
the
secretary.
optic disc, I might consider saving
I mean, for a while there, they were all
talking
named like
about
fucking
Metal
Rand.
Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
Oh well.
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little
Do you think
secret.
Liquid knew that Jim Houseman would show up on the phone call, or is he
Well,
just
the
like, now who the fuck is
bombs
he
will
talking
be
to?
dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Right, so the funny thing about this fight is that it starts with a countdown,
Everything
and the countdown plays during the cutscene, but when you restart it, it doesn't. So you get more time on replays.
Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of...
Why do you need? They're already gonna drop bombs on us. Why do we need another bomb? It's so stupid. What if there was another bomb involved?
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
So yeah, the timer starts when he presses that button, but when you restart, it doesn't play this cutscene.
Brief moment of lull before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Even you.
How about you, Snake?
Yeah, you lose like 30 seconds to the cutscene. Anyway. There is like a timing to this. Yeah, come on.
What's wrong, Snake?
I don't remember what the timing is though. You have to like... There we go. You hit him with like the first 2 punches or something, and then you just do it over and over again.
What's wrong, Snake?
Because you can just, you have like just enough time to catch him in like the second one before he becomes invincible or something like that. I don't remember the timing though. You can loop him. Let's beat him up normal style though. Or I'll just repeatedly fuck it up.
Snake! Nice shot!
Oh, okay, he just like phased through me. Ow. I fucked up. It's going to blow! Why did Snake lie about having the disc to abort the nuking? It wouldn't stop them. They would already send the bombers. Like, they're not gonna cool it off.
Have at you, Snake.
Yeah, skip the whole thing so you get an extra, like, 25 seconds. I fucked up. Whoops. Oh, okay. The weird kick hitbox got him. Got his fucking Tekken Magic 4 on him. Just insane tracking on it.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot.
Whoa! He's pushing me around. Okay, we just both missed each other. Why? I was trying to walk past him and I got stuck in his hitbox. Okay, now he does this. Yeah, sometimes the second hit just misses and I don't get the full damage, which is annoying. Oh, knocked him over.
You're out of time.
Whoop! Off you go. Whoop.
Out of time.
Planned? I definitely plan to do that. Ah, I fucked up.
You're out of time.
Yeah, this whole thing of like, oh, they gave me all the shitty bad recessive genes, so I'm worse at everything than you are. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Is that like the game is a rebuttal of Dawkins' whole ideology that like, you know, fate is encoded in your genes, and so like, you know, if being good or bad at things is like a thing that is like genetic and shit like that. Like he is a fucking. People like Dawkins because he was just Catholicism, but like translated into science terms, so it sounded more legit, you know? Like people liked the like the genetic determinism argument because firstly because of eugenics reasons is that if you were some kind of like white supremacist or something saying that, oh well, I have the genes that made me good at things unlike you know, there's a lot of reasons to hate Dawkins is what I'm saying. Come on.
Nice shot.
Okay. The first punch made him invincible. What? Excuse me? Insanely active hitbox? I love his stupid like little like shimmy. Like his fighting pose shimmy. Why did that? It keeps happening where I get the first punch off and then it makes him invulnerable so the second one doesn't hit. I mean, he was always an anti-woke grifter. He just found a different way to express it. You know, like the God Delusion and like all those fucking books that he wrote. Not in Our Genes. No, Not in Our Genes was Lewontin. It was the like rebuttal to him. I'm trying to think of what the book was called.
Have at you, Snake.
Come on. I fucked up. Yeah, New Atheism was just like, oh, I just really hate brown people, pretty much. Fucking got him. Ow!
It's going to blow.
There's a scientist called like Richard Lewontin who was like, he died recently. He was also in like his 90s, so he lived a good one. But you know, he has like a whole basically his whole career was just like rebutting Dawkins. Was just like, no, Dawkins is full of shit, and like he wrote like he wrote like the like rebuttal like in the 80s or whatever when it was first relevant. He also has a lot of things about how like science is like highly political, and so like you have things like like a lot of like ideas about like dominant and recessive genes or whatever, and also like genetics is very much like political and always has been. You fucker. Come here. Come here. And kick him off the front of Metal Gear. I missed. Whoa, oh my god, the hitbox on that is so big. It's so hard to avoid it if he just gets you in the middle of Metal Gear.
Have at you, Snake.
Ooh, I rolled off the side. Yeah, you have to do that. If you want to loop him, you have to like get him in the first punch and just hit him. You have to like time it like perfectly so you don't do the second one. And you can just punch him over and over again. Alright, I remember what the loop is. The problem is it doesn't do much damage, so you're kind of like just locking him in place mostly. Yeah, he's got the Plessia tackle. Because most of your damage comes from the kick in the combo. Okay.
Nice shot.
I fucked up. Yeah, it's really hard to do, and also you have to like basically do it for the entire fight.
What's wrong, Snake?
And sometimes he just like decides that it doesn't want to work because you hit it like a frame too late. But I'm not gonna try and do the loop. Too hard. You can infinite your brother though. Is what I'm trying to say basically.
Have at you, Snake.
Whoop. Ooh.
Nice shot.
Oh, he's doing this already? Oh. To finish the combo. Why did it? That's the most annoying thing, is when you get the first hit off and then it decides that he's in invulnerability, so it just whiffs the rest of it. Okay. Like that. Ooh. Now he's spamming the charge. Okay. Okay. I think one more combo should do it, but also if I get hit once, I'm dead, so... Wait, his life bar refilled. Did you see that? I put his health bar all the way to the bottom and he landed on the floor, and then his health bar refilled a little bit. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Bro is cheating. He's cheating. He's got the gut system. I also just suck at this fight, though, is the problem. You know, doing a fight in 3D with the D-pad when it wants you to be kind of precise with your hitboxes is not a great experience. I fell off the side of the thing. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work.
Nice shot.
He also just has massive... Like, the other problem is that he has huge hitboxes and your hitboxes are really, like, narrow. Yeah, he, like... His health... I literally watched his health bar go back up. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know if that's, like, supposed to happen. Or if you're supposed to knock him off the side when you beat him.
What's wrong, Snake?
I kind of just assumed that it would just work from anywhere, though. Okay. I wouldn't call Liquid Dio-esque, really. Fuck. I think people mostly just like seeing JoJo references and everything, but I don't think there is one here. Also, as to note, the them being brothers is kind of foreshadowed by the... If you watch the briefings, fuck. Like, Snake has blonde hair in those, and then for whatever reason he dyes his hair. Like, he mentions in one of them that he dyed his hair. You can see in the briefings he's blonde and he looks like Liquid.
How about you, Snake?
Yeah, Liquid is like mostly just bitter. I wouldn't call him Dio. Dio is kind of just like... He believes he's like the ultimate life form, really, which is like the opposite of Liquid. I mean, most people do not watch all of the briefings, you know, so it's like easy to miss.
Nice shot.
How did you say that while I was punching you? Come on, do a kick. There we go. Okay, just do a punch while I'm walking past you. Yeah, Liquid has an emo blog on LiveJournal, yeah. This is going much better. I say that, but he's about to, like, hit me for all my life somehow. Whoa. I was misaligned. That time my first hit just didn't connect, so we got to run out of my hitbox. Is he not blonde in the Twin Snakes briefings? I'm blaming that one on Dennis Dyack not getting it. Gonna charge? No. All right, watch his health bar. We need to pay attention to his health bar to see if it happens again. Ow. Okay. Sure, man. Okay, yeah. Maybe you just have to hit him off to the edge, and that's the only way you can finish the fight. And he didn't go all the way off the edge, so it gave him a little bit of health back. I don't know. I've never seen his health bar go back up though, but I'm assuming that that's normal. I'm terrible at that fight though. I cannot do that fight to save my life.
Meryl?
You missed it all.
Snake, is that you?
It is kind of a hard
Snake.
fight.
Oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
These 3D mod. That's probably why then.
And things
They didn't want to
made me
remodel
snap.
Snake just to make him blonde.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you.
Snake, it was awesome. I got to kill guys.
It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
And just two, they decided, nah.
Snake, it's me.
Hi, Otacon.
Good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got
Good
some bad
job.
news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to?
It's me,
I'll
the
take
genius
care of
hacker.
security along your escape route too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry.
I'm the only one with the
staying
keys.
Here. It's my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all
Otaku
lost,
convention,
you
no.
know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta
Well, it'd be
go.
super valuable, but it got
I promise
destroyed,
I'll
so
do
they don't need it
something about
anymore.
your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What
Here's
about
another one of
him?
my favorite lines in
Where's
this cutscene.
Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Yeah, maybe in a decade the value on it will go up. Well, they don't want a mecha that can, like, roar because they made, like, 50 of them in the background.
Snake.
How does she even know Otakon? Good question.
No.
Don't worry about it.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way.
Sorry, Meryl, we can't fuck right now. We have to escape the base.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
For some reason in Twin Snakes, that bit is like, it takes him like a full like 20 seconds to spot it. He's looking around the whole room looking for his sneaking suit.
Looking good, Snake.
I love that they tried to set this up with Snake and Meryl, and it immediately falls apart. After in the second game, they just Meryl's not even in it.
Hurry!
And then by the time Meryl comes back in the series, finally, she's like, I fucking hate you, Snake. What's wrong with you? Completely falls apart as a relationship.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
Thanks, Meryl.
Damn, no keys.
Deadline. Ow, please.
Keys.
Alright, keys. Please stop shooting me in the face. I'm gonna...
Snake, jump in.
It was not letting me open the menu. I just want to see if there's like another... Yeah, there is one. Okay. Anyway, this is the...
Fire that machine gun with your weapon.
For some reason, this part and this part only, you can shoot in first person.
Hold on.
Meow. There was also like, I think someone found that there is like a way to like drive the car with like a second controller or something, right? There's something you can do at this point with the second controller. Look over here. Oh, I'm wrong way.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that you can shoot in first person because it's like a kind of an unwieldy input. You have to hold triangle to do it at all.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it.
It's also annoying because if you get hit, like that happens. Please let me fucking aim at this guy. He's gotta take so many bullets. Jesus Christ. Alright, go.
Snake?
We should be okay, maybe. I don't think this bit's particularly difficult, but he can take pot shots at you. But I have a ration, so maybe we'll be okay.
It's not over yet.
Right, yeah, that's what it is. You can use the second controller to move the guards around. It's not the car. This bit is like on rails. It's like a completely timed section. You just have to not die. Like, you're not like dealing damage to him or anything. Okay, even though that bullet went straight through his head. I want to play! I like this bit visually. I think like driving, like flying past the pillars at high speed with the lights on them is cool. But it does make hitting Liquid really annoying. There we go. I might die. Because Snake will not fucking land his shots. Okay, we're good. I got shown in the cutscene. It's a good thing I don't take damage from that. That was close. I win. GG. It's a good ending sequence. I like just having like I think more games need escape sequences just because escape sequences are cool.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, if you people have like extracted like the maps and just stuck them all together, and that road is like twice as long as the rest of the map.
What happened to Liquid?
It's like the Pillar of Autumn in Halo, where it's like 3 times the size of the actual model.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Yeah, the Pillar of Autumn run is insanely funny.
Snake!
It's so big for no reason. Die. Yeah, Liquid's dead. Well, now he's dead. He's gone blue. All the blood in his body is gone.
If he's dead,
He failed to achieve green.
Don't say it, Snake.
what happened to the air raid? No stealth
He
bomber in
literally
sight.
caught the virus that makes you die.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
We arrested Jim Houseman,
Arrested?
I was able
and you'll
to
never
get
see him
contact
again
with
for the entire
president.
series.
Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117...
More like Jim
and the
Homeless.
B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In
The
any
lore is
case,
he kills
the danger's
himself?
over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel.
Yeah, I don't know what happens to Jim Houseman after this.
Meryl's
Because they
fine.
don't think they ever mention him again.
Really?
Maybe he shows up in the, like Nastasha's book.
Thank you, Snake.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake. I'm not a
Snake.
Colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They
The
won't be able to
battery.
follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry.
I guess there would be battery operated. I don't know how long. I don't know how he knows how long the battery lasts on them though.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
This corruption goes all the way to the almost top and all the way to... I mean, it does go all the way to the top in this one, don't worry.
I'm sorry.
Kojima didn't pull the punch there.
He wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Heck, you didn't say either of those things.
Your brother just saved you.
Hank, you're lying.
Me. And the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found.
Yeah, they make it clear that the Secretary of Defense acting alone was like bullshit.
He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place.
This really would work as a series wrap. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid as a franchise. You can say it about all of them.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah,
No.
So when's mine up?
Naomi, you put a time bomb in Snake.
It's
You
up
have
to
to...
you how you use the time left to you.
Naomi, that's not answering the question.
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
4 would be an awful series wrap. I mean, it almost was. 4 is mostly funny because it just keeps going. They keep adding more rapping to it.
Genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
It's 17 seconds, yeah.
I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not...
So Snake's Olicon ending a version of this bit? Yeah, but Olicon is just eating shit for the entire cutscene, like falling over and over again.
And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Yeah, I've always thought the bad ending has always just been a better ending. It's more like compelling.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future.
It was kind of funny that like MGS4 kind of undoes the Meryl thing,
Loving each other.
where it's kind of vague whether she dies or not, because you can have 2 endings.
That's how we can change the world.
Yeah, that's also the other thing. Yeah, how did they find that snowmobile on satellite, by the way? Because Mei Ling spots it on satellite, and it's in a cave.
Thank you, Snake.
What's going on there?
Look, I found this.
Look, she hits the look like fucking Pac-Man 2. Look.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared
I
about.
mean, even if I was going inside, the thing is that the way satellite is taken, especially like spy satellites, is just photos. There's no like video footage.
Truly alive when I was staring death in the face.
So she'd have to like notice like the tracks or something.
Maybe it's written into my genes.
Which it would have to have been put in there recently in that case. You know, it's a lot of like, how does she see that?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Meryl, you're like 12 years my junior. Let's start a relationship.
So,
Gave out the international symbol for snowmobile storage painted on it, yeah.
My name's David.
okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
No, because there's 3 more games with Snake in them.
What are those?
Caribou.
What are those?
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
The insanely well animated caribou.
For us too.
They only show up for like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
He's not. this relationship does not work. Maybe because Snake is like way older than she is. Meryl, I'm thinking of getting real postmodern with it on my next adventure, yeah. Time to hit the Kenji Ino at the end of the game. Yeah, Snake's awful to live with. Maybe because he owns 50 huskies. But also maybe because he's stressed out from being a ticking time bomb, pretty much. He could die at any second. I don't think the Colonel gives a shit. Dino Schofield. Yeah, it doesn't go as hard as the end of D2, which is one of the craziest endings of a game ever. You should play D2. Go play D2. God video game. Here's a funny thing. Block model map assembled. So do you know what that's referencing specifically? Is that Hideo Kojima, the way that they designed levels for this game is that he would make them out of Lego. And that's what that's referencing. What about D1? D1 is also awesome. I just haven't played it myself because it's a fucking 3DO game. I should do that though. There are pictures. I know there's pictures of MGS2, I think. Is that he made the big shell out of Lego. There's like pictures of him holding it. Animation scenes from Police Notes. She is the one with Laura, yeah. Polar bear! Bear mentioned. Death Stranding 3 is forced to use Mega Blocks, yeah. Georgie Caramoni also likes to concept mech designs with Lego first. It makes sense. Yes, it's fucking... it's Brooks Falls. That's in Alaska. The famous, it's on my shirt and everything. It's the famous bear waterfall. Where they have Fat Bear Week and everything. What? I dropped my controller, it's fine. Okay, I didn't skip the credits by accident. That's not where the Grizzly Man stuff happened. I don't know where that happened because I don't remember. That's like somewhere else in like mainland America though. Peter Lurie's pseudonym being a spoonerism for "fuck you, Charlie." Excuse me. This game still fucking got it. It's good every time. They kind of made a fucking crazy banger. They kind of made a game so good it altered the destiny of video games as a medium. Oh, Vulcan's VA was Chuck Farley, right. I mean, I prefer 2 as well. 2 is a fucking insane video game. Special thanks to the US Army. I'm pretty sure though, I don't actually, I think that's from, they would, I know they did it for MGS2, I don't know if they did it for this one. They would hire like actual military people to show up to the office to teach them like drills so that they knew how to like do the AI for enemies and shit. Yeah, like the military nut consultants and shit, yeah. It's really funny that like Jeremy Blaustein, like the translation for this game is really good, right? But like Kojima found out, I don't know how he found out, I think someone told him or something, like that the English script had taken liberties, and he took that to mean that it wasn't accurate. And so the second game, like he like insisted that it had to be like perfectly accurate to the Japanese. And the translator does not think he's very good. The translator of that game did not have good things to say about him.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Huskies!
Ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
One more thing.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
What the?
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all.
Prize.
That's right.
Liquid was insanely wrong. He was so wrong.
Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus.
There's a third snake, what the fuck?
Yes, sir. keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Mr. President. That is like the craziest fucking end of credits stinger in the entire series. It's like, by the way, the president was in on it the whole time. Codename Hyena? Yeah, I did shit. Playtime 8 hours. I saved 11 times. That's more saves than I thought I'd made. 41 enemies killed. I got found 26 times, and I used 51 rations, yeah. Whoops. Let's say my completed mission data. Well, I finished it. I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, so it doesn't feel like I did a whole stream. I'm sitting here like, oh. Open this menu so it saves my memory card. There we go. I don't think you unlock anything other than the items for finishing the game. I don't think there's like secret stuff. Yeah, I can do VR missions. Okay, make it special. Yeah, let's play Police Noughts. Let's watch the demo reel. I think this is oh, I have to insert this. Hang on. I believe this is the E3 demo reel from when they announced the game. I might be wrong though. Or it might just be the intro. It could also just be the intro. The port of MGS4 comes out this month, so many people are going to be wondering what the fuck after playing it the first time, yeah.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing how that port turns out, because that game has not been ported, like, unlike the other Metal Gear Solid games in those collections, like, those have been ported plenty of times. That's never been ported before. Like, they always made the point that they couldn't port it because it was on, like, Blu-ray, and so there wasn't enough space, like, you know, like, Metal Gear Solid 4 infamously has a 30-minute install time, you know?
This is Snake. Colonel.
This is just playing the intro of the game. Whatever, we're gonna do something else.
What's the situation, Snake?
Yeah, the MGS4 port is for PC. More importantly, it comes with Peace Walker, which is one of the best games in the entire series, and people keep overlooking it because they're like, "Oh, it's just a PSP game." It's like, no, it's one of the best it's one of the best fucking Metal Gear games. You got to play it. People are cowards because it doesn't have a number on it, so they're like, "Oh, it's not a real Metal Gear game." So fuck you. Play the damn game. Yeah, it's the real MGS5. That's why it's called MGS-V, because it's Metal Gear Solid 6. But they didn't want to name it Metal Gear Solid 6 and confuse everyone. So they called it Metal Gear Solid V. It's so stupid. Yeah, let's watch this weird FMV. I still need to play Portable Ops. That's the one Metal Gear Solid game I have like zero experience with at this point. Actually, wait. I just realized. Hang on. If I go in here, because I was playing this for retro achievements, so if I might have a different memory card in there. I just realized. I'm not going to play the Acid games. They're like too long. And also they're card games. I'll play them eventually. The original E3 trailers for MGS are wonderfully full of lies. I haven't actually seen them, I don't think. Put way too many hours into Portable Ops as a kid. There is also like weird shit like Portable Ops Plus, which I've talked about before. Portable Ops Plus is a game that like barely anyone knows exists. It's all of the like campaign and stuff is taken out of Portal Blocks Plus and it's just the multiplayer, and then you have like a mode where you can do a repeatable mission to get new soldiers to like increase your like your army or whatever the fuck to get better at multiplayer. It's really weird. Yeah, I already got like a few things in here. I got 24% of the VR training. I gotta do, I think I need like 50 or something percent to be able to get like mystery, puzzle and variety and things like that. There is a mode in here that lets you play as Grey Fox as well. I think these are just like shooting galleries basically. I've done all these ones. Yeah, it's like an expansion DLC kind of, but it's like basically its own game. Yeah, because like Portal Blast was like the only Metal Gear Online for a time. Awesome face, by the way. Let's just do these so I can do the like weird variety ones you can get. Because the variety VR missions are where all the funny shit is. Oh my god, the auto aim is making me aim at the diagonal ones instead of the ones I actually want to aim at. How many hours did Raiden spend playing this? Yeah. What I missed? Excuse me? Snake. Yeah, the music is all like Metal Gear 2 music and shit. Yeah, did Raiden... I think literally, like, Metal Gear Solid 2 implies that Raiden does do all the goofy ones, because it includes Genome Zilla, where the fuck the, like, really stupid one is. One of the VR missions is there is a 50-foot genome soldier in the background of it. And that one shows up in a codec call during MGS2 when they're talking about VR missions. So I think they literally do imply that, yes, Raiden did all the stupid ones. Yeah, Genola, that's it, yeah. I remember it being like a portmanteau of like genome and something. Whoops. Question mark. Yeah, sneaking mission 60, weapons 80. Exclamation mark. They included all of the things from Metal Gear. All 2 of them. Come on. The shooting, the time attacks for the shooting missions in this kind of suck because they all have limited ammo, if I remember correctly. So it's like not even just good enough to be fast, you have to also be really accurate. Which, this game is not great for being accurate in. As evidenced by me holding directly up and he did not fire anywhere near it. Gurlagon for Galukovich soldiers? I don't remember. I never did the MGS2 VR missions because there's like a trillion of them. There's so many of them. Oh, I already did grenade. I already did Claymore. Let's do Nikita. These ones are probably easy time attacks just because you don't need to do that many shots. And the Substance VR missions, yeah, that sounds about right. I missed. Come back here, you fucker. No. Is there a way to like manually detonate them, or am I thinking of the Stinger? Ow. Yeah, Shadowrun hacking looks like this. I mean, a lot of games have like hacking that kind of just looks like this. Alright, this one's goofy because the start is there, but you can make it easier by just running up to it. Go my missile. Never mind. Hit a wall. What? Oh my god, they want you to be so precise with that fucking thing. Can I just shoot it out the middle? Not really. Oh, you have to like launch it out the side. It's not easy to do this because I can't fucking see anything. There we go. Can you go in first person with the Nikita? I think you can do it with the Stinger. Watch I said that and then like last time I played this I did literally do this. I bet I literally did do this on the previous time I fucking played this. Oops. Whoa, don't speed up. Oh, you fuck it. That one was gonna shoot at me anyway. This one's just annoying. You also can't fire the missile from first person, so you can't like line the shot up and then just take it. You have to do this. Then tap triangle. Oh, come on. This one's so annoying. Like, the hitbox is massive. It's so easy to accidentally, like, clip into a wall or something. Like that. Fucking wide-ass missile hitbox. It suddenly just hit me. I'm suddenly just insanely hungry for some reason. Oh, my hunger. I'm gonna run out of missiles before I fucking do this. There we go. Fucking hell. Nightmare! Yeah. Thanks, I did it. That one sucks. It's so difficult. What was I gonna start to? 27.3. I already did all the sneaking ones though, is a problem. I'm not doing SOCOM time attack because these ones are like, you only have a certain amount of ammo. I did all SOCOM, did all FAMAS. Did that, did that, did that. Now it's just PSG-1 and Stinger. Trying to shoot up like 50,000 guys. Aiming with guns in this game is so difficult that I go out of my way to try to not fight anyone with guns because you'll end up just standing in front of someone with the FAMAS like spraying and nothing's fucking hitting them because it's so precise. Like, you kind of have to, like, hold the button to make sure that you're actually aiming at them before you do anything, which is annoying. I don't know why you didn't aim at that. Good guess. It's completely guessed where that one was. I was just like, yeah, this is probably gonna be here. Probably like the time attack stuff wants you to not get like alerts as well, which just sounds annoying. Where's this last guy? Oh, there he is. Got him. Yeah, Meryl's not a bad shot, it's just that it's fucking impossible to aim at anything in this game. D4 practice. Oh, he died. I wasn't expecting him to die from the first one because of that guard that took 2 C4s to kill the world's strongest man. Oh, that... That's really funny. That's also not how C4 works, but whatever. I put the C4 down and I unequipped it and I went against the wall because I was going to tap against the wall to get the guy to come over. And for some reason that sets the C4 off, even though the whole point of C4 is that you can do that to it. Oh, it just forces you to do it if you try and punch at all, that's why. Even if it's unequipped. Alright. So it wasn't me tapping on the C4, it was literally just that if you press circle ever, even to tap the wall, it still fucking sets it off. Well, that explains a few things. It's gonna be funny when we get to like Metal Gear Solid V, like the Phantom Pain, because I feel like my playstyle in that game is like I'm a fucking alien. You watch the average person play that game and they're like using the guns and stuff, and I played that entire game, barely ever shot anyone. He lived? Come back here. Interesting guard behavior. He like he like ran away from me because I was trying to put C4 on top of him, and then for some reason he forgot I existed after running like 3 feet and then just started patrolling again. Is there a timing where you can get all 4 of them on top of each other? I need to sneeze really bad in the middle of that. You kind of want to replay VB, you don't want to replay it, yeah. I played, I think my Steam account, I have like 120 hours in it or some shit like that. I played a lot of that game. Oops, I fucked up. He immediately forgot I existed. Dude, these VR guards have like no spatial awareness whatsoever. Phantom Pain is a weird one. It plays really good. And it has a lot of really insanely stupid shit you can do. Yeah, smoke grenading and faulting and a whole full convoy of jeeps. Yeah, shit like that. It has a lot of like really weird tech in it. And a lot of like, you don't even need to use guns in that game half the time. Like in a lot of situations, it's actually better not to use guns because of the way that like the AI works, is that it'll get like better at avoiding your like specific things you do as you play it. I was gonna say, can I just get it from there? Yeah, Fultoning is like you have to get more soldiers by Fultoning guys. So you put a balloon on them and you suck them into your base or whatever the fuck. Yeah, like the way I played that game, like I would use the tranquilizer pistol a lot because obviously you need to like Fulton a lot of guys, but eventually like guys get more and more armor over time. Because they're like trying to counterplay the way that you play the game. So like all of them were wearing like full body armor and shit. I'll allow that one. You know, guys wearing full body armor and they had helmets on, and I just stopped using guns entirely, and like I would alternate between using the fucking gear that you get to drive around and just like fucking suplexing guys into the floor to take them out, and the decoy was my main weapon. The decoy is like broken in that game. It's like way better than you think it is. The decoy is like really funny, but also like as a weapon is like insanely good for some reason. They just decided that it needed to be like the best weapon in the game. Yeah, the whole room of them in Metal Gear 2, yeah, the mannequins. The full room of mannequins, and then the guard is in a random spot, which means that you can get caught without like being able to avoid it. Yeah, you can send guys on missions to like destroy their supplies. I never bothered with that. I was just like, well, I don't need to do that because I'm good at the game. Oh, they're walking around. Excuse me, he's on top of my claymore. Why is it not going off? He just walked past it. The fuck? Okay, now it goes off. The fuck? That was weird. It totally was a claymore there, because while he was standing there, it just went off for no reason. There we go. Mysterious claymore. But yeah, I really like Peace Walker is like the one that I will go to bat for as like the most underrated Metal Gear in general, because I think people massively underrate that one. But also that game does have like, you do get a lot of people that are just like, yeah, Peace Walker is the best Metal Gear. Like there is a huge contingency of people that are just like, yeah, that game's really good. So it's not like it needs defending from anyone. Explode. Bow, bow, bow. Oh no, I don't have anything. I've got to sneak. I've got to be a stealthy boy. Ow. They put claymores everywhere. On the claymore mission. Damn, now I gotta play Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2, I know I was talking about how I'm worried about replaying Metal Gear Solid 1 and proving that I don't remember anything about the fucking game, but like Metal Gear Solid 2, that's the one I say is my favorite, so I'm even more worried about that one. And there's so much shit in it that you can like forget about. Yeah, that's another problem with Phantom Pain, is just that it's Peace Walker, but it's not as good. So it's like, why could we be playing Peace Walker? I don't seem to be able to like select weapons at all for some reason. Do I have to like bait guys into the claymores? Is that why? Or is it just that my controller for some reason is not bound correctly? Why does it keep doing that? That's like the second time that's happened where like it just unbound my controller so I couldn't do the thing that I wanted to do. Remembering where Fat Man hid all the bombs? Yeah. I can remember some of them. There are some of them that I just have burned into my memory, but not all of them. Yeah, I think like there is also the problem that like Metal Gear Solid 5 is a bit dry. Like when you get to the end of the game and it has those like OSP missions where you have to like, you don't get to bring anything and you have to like procure stuff on site. Like those ones are cool and I wish there was like way more of that, but there's not. Like I guess you could mod it really, but yeah, play New Game Plus to get completely mixed on the bomb locations. I just guessed. Oh my god. What a lucky guess on that claymore. Where did the guard go? The guard like just went on like smoke break. Alright, lads. What? He survived? It blue balled you on the giant mech. Okay, what's the fastest way to do this? Can I just run up the side? Because it looks like there's like mines in that hallway. I guess the idea is you're supposed to follow that guy's path, but also why would I do that? When I could just do this. Why are you coming over here? There we go. Yeah, it's just like the Sniper with Claymore bit where you can just run straight forwards and you never have to worry about it. There we go.
Yeah.
That one's a bit weird. What's my percentage at? My percentage is going up slowly as the yeah, 32.3%. I haven't even unlocked any of this shit yet. I don't want to do advanced Nikita, I'm gonna get fucked. I guess just do things that I think might get me more, like, percentage, because I think the things do not give you, like, even percentage. It's not just, like, do everything. But it might just be that the sneaking missions, there's, like, 15 of them, and so if you do all 15 of them, you get quite a lot of percentage. Oh, I fucked up the double there.
Excellent, Snake.
That was easy. I even fucked it up for a bit. I got like 2 achievements from doing that for some reason. What would be an easy one? Yeah, my percentage didn't go up at all from that, did it? Like, does it only count if I do every single weapon? All I want is I just want to see all the funny missions, but I can't even do that because I didn't play the game enough. Thanks for aiming into the floor, Snake. Oh my god, I can't fucking get any of these. This is why I don't use the gun in this game, because it's impossible to hit anything. Like, you see, even the auto-aim struggles to actually aim at things, which is extra annoying. Because you'll be trying to aim at something, and then Snake will just decide to, like, do some other shit instead. Didn't even get third. Did my thing go up? Oh, it did. So I guess as long as you hit some kind of threshold, you don't have to hit the score, you just have to hit like a threshold. But it only gave me 0.3%, which is not much. And I already did all the sneaking mode stuff. I'm not doing SOCOM because SOCOM is fucking impossible. Like the time attacks. I guess I have to give up on my dreams of playing the fucking stupid ones. I was hoping that, like... I was hoping it were a grease bore. Where'd it go? Do I have to run all the way down to one edge? Whoops. I could probably speed do some of these like time attacks, but not all of them. Oops. Can you lock on, please? Thank you. Ooh, there it is. Terrible Stinger performance there. I think the funniest part about like VR missions is if you do everything, I think if you get 100% or something, you unlock a photo mode where you can take photos of Mei Ling and Meryl, I think. You have like this weird like photo stage that you can take pictures on. Extremely stupid rewards. But also completely in line with Metal Gear as a franchise. It's just always been like that. It has always just been like the Old Man Horny franchise. Now come on. I can't hit that from here, come on. How come these don't die from a single Stinger hit sometimes? Yeah, war is bad, but guns are cool, and also women. Sometimes extremely inappropriately so. Me looking over at the Paz introduction in Peace Walker. Me looking over at the entire Beauty and the Beast unit. Quiet. There are so many examples. You could just sit there like listing off women who get fucking shafted in the Metal Gear franchise over and over again. I could be here all week. Like, in the actual main, like, Metal Gear Solid, like, franchise, I feel like Mei Ling is, like, one of the only characters that, like, gets away without too much damage to her character because Kojima's horny, but if you include VR missions, that's not true. Yeah, you gotta be ashamed of your words and deeds. The evergreen tweet. It's always funny. Where the hell? Oh my god. Where are they? I can't find them. They're gone. Oh, there's one. I'm behind the wall. Women are so cool, inappropriate, and women are so cool. I mean, how many times is that? It's like once. It's like the boss. That's kind of it. Every other woman ends up getting kind of treated horribly by the franchise. I guess Eva, you could put in that camp as well, but the game does do a bit of like leering at her. Kind of as the story, like she's trying to seduce Snake in a way, so it kind of makes sense for her at least, but it's still like in line with the way that every other woman in that franchise is treated, right? I mean, the boss is treated horribly in the plot. I mean, like, specifically treated by the, like, franchise in terms of, like, how she's depicted and stuff. But, like, I feel like the boss is, like, one of the only characters in the entire franchise who is sort of portrayed in the way that, like, one of the male characters would be. Because it's not like the female characters aren't, like, complex in Metal Gear. It's just that a lot of them end up taking their shirt off or something. You know? And yeah, like, the whole thing with the boss as well. Like, yeah, her, like, jumpsuit opens and stuff like that. Over. Get these damn diamonds out of here. Like, even Strangelove. Like, Strangelove... In Peace Walker, I feel like Strangelove is, like, pretty normal as characters go. Like, they don't really, like, they on her at all. Or anything like that. And she's kind of awesome. But, like, you know, knowing... Even having not played Metal Gear Solid 5 or Phantom Pain, you can kind of guess what's going to happen to her. Even though it doesn't happen in Peace Walker. Yeah, she does have a cool scar. I think the main thing is just that she has a cool scar and it just happens to be that she has to open her jumpsuit in a specific way to show it off, and it's like, I wonder why they did that, why they made that decision. I like how all these achievement names are too long, so I don't get to see what they actually say. 34.6. Well, we did all these except for PSG-1. I don't want to snipe. Sniping sounds annoying. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do enough in this game to, Maybe if I get, like, good enough scores, the percentage goes up. Because maybe, like, getting high scores is, like, a big part of it. Like, maybe if I just focus on these four. Snake, what are you doing? Thanks, man. Yeah, the fucking auto-aim in this game, dude. Like, why did that one not aim up at the crystal?
Good work. You're as good as they say.
Yeah, my percentage didn't go up from that, so... Just spam grenades. Fuck it. Yes. Oh, the lag. Hit everything at once, it just lags the shit out of the game. I mean, this one just seems like you have to just stand in the middle and time throwing grenades down to hit everything at once, right? So I could just stand here and do this. Lag the shit out of the game every single time. Damn, I didn't get... Yeah, they just wanted to spam the shit out of grenades there. One of the E3 trailers just ending in Snake planting and setting off tons of C4 across the heliport? Hell yeah. What in the ever-loving fuck is this? Another one where it just feels like you just line them up. Because if you can shoot the middle one right there, like you can take out like at minimum 5, maybe 6 if there's one right there. If you're lucky. No, they went down. Fuck. I would have had that one as well. If they hadn't gone down right then, I could have had enough time to get an extra 5. Yes, it's only increasing by like a slight amount each time. Right, I only had to spend like an hour. I'm really hungry. It's me, the master of claymores. I fucking missed everything. Whoops. Whoops. How did that one not set off like 5 times there? There we go. What? Yeah, that one's an easy first. Yeah, the awesome assassin. Assassins are cool. Everyone likes assassins. I think I read like one 40k novel ever. It was okay. I don't know. It was alright. Oh, this one's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, it might have been a Horus Heresy book, I don't remember. It was a while ago. Whoops. Oh, I have loads of life. Never mind. I thought I had like a tiny life bar like all the other ones. I need to stop trying to time it. I just need to spam. Get up, Snake. Well, I can still explode them when I'm on the floor, so maybe the strat is just like do this.
Good work. You're as good
Ah,
as they say.
I got 3rd. 50? Ooh. Well, the actual game books are secondhand information. Yeah, that's how I got most of my information when I was playing Warhammer more often. I know that, what was it, like Dan Abnett? Like, there's a couple of, like, 2000 AD writers and stuff that do a lot of work for him. Like, yeah, Dan Abnett is the main one. Although I think he's mainly moved on to writing mostly 40k stuff and then also, like, stuff for Marvel, I think. Didn't they get Dan Abnett to write for Torcon or something? There was like, they did some announcement recently that was like, oh, the story mode for Marvel Torcon is written by an actual comics guy, and I think it was Dan Abnett. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. I think Dan Abnett also wrote the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy video game though. They just peg him for everything. Oh, it's Kieran Gillen, that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm confusing it with when they announced Guardians of the Galaxy, and that was Dan Abnett, I think. Yeah, they got Kieran Gillen, which is also a cool one. Former PC gamer fucking editor or whatever the fuck he was.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Wow, that sucked. I think our PSG1 is still grayed out for some reason. I'm only at 36.3%. I'm not... We're never seeing these funny ones. I'm never going to get there. Because I have to do, like... all this shit. Let's just do Nikita Time Attack, see if I can get a bunch. Yeah, I wrote like a bunch of Marvel Space Hero stuff. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Dot. You missed 100% of it. Yeah.
Of it.
Sorry. I'm doing VR missions because I was like, well, I beat the game too fast. I'm not getting this one. No good.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Yeah, 15 seconds? Ugh. I'm not doing the other ones because they're too difficult. 37%. I'm just trying to do like a bunch of like easy VR missions to try and unlock the funnier ones. I like how I guessed completely wrong. Oh, it's in the middle, right? You have to run back to the middle.
Impressive.
How was I... Hang on, I almost got that one, even though I fucked up like a bunch. Oh, I wasn't touching the edge. Wait, I still got it. Easy.
Excellent, Snake.
There we go. What'd that get me? 37.3. 0.3% for getting that time attack. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to see the stupid ones, unfortunately. Ugh. I want to see fucking Ginola and all that shit, but it's not in the cards.
Impressive, Snake.
Sneaking bonus minus 3 seconds. You have to... I was so close. Hang on.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh my god, come on. Now I'm just going to be doing time attacks in this. Problem is you have to wait for him to hit the floor. There we go. You have to wait for him to hit the floor, and sometimes he takes too long. That's probably 0.3% as well, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I just have to give up. My dreams of playing the stupid ones doesn't look like they're happening. Whoa, there's a lot of them back there. We'll blow up the Spyro 2 Gemeralds. How did that hit the floor? It's not locking on is the problem. Like, sometimes I'll put it directly over one of them. And it won't, like, lock onto it. Oh, that time I turned around. Anyway, I don't feel like I'm gonna be wanting to read 40k novels anytime soon. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm also bad at reading books anyway. Yeah. Close I can get with 38%. I don't think I'm seeing it. Damn. I kinda wish there was stuff in this just for if you have like a Metal Gear Solid save file, but I'm not sure if there is any. What's this? Movie photographing. Oh, I can take pictures of Naomi! Here we go. Now it's the weird shit. So you have a minute and a half and you can... I think... Oh, this is... Yeah. Because I haven't beaten 50%, this is as close as I can get. That's what it is, right. So now I can... This is as close as I can get to Naomi. Zoom in all the way on her and check out her cool high-res model, I guess. Yeah, it's where you fight Rex in the Metal Gear Solid 2, yeah. What happens if I just run into this? I mean, it yells at me. The fucking music in this section as well. These characters should not have pupils. It is like weirdly, it's insanely high res for like a PS1 model at least. So it's like kind of impressive, you know? But it is also like, what if we locked you in a room with Naomi and she just stood there and you could like take photos of her? Oh, she's walking in place? It's extra weird because Naomi is not in the game otherwise, you know? They just made this model just for this purpose. Is she gonna do something in the last like 10 seconds? She's striking a pose. Anyway, that's your main reward for playing VR missions, is you get to leer at the women. View the movie is just as a movie of the entire game. Probably edited for viewing the Polygon demo. I hear if you get 101%, she takes her clothes off, yeah. I mainly remember the like Tomb Raider rumors, where it's like, oh, you can see a pubic triangle, or whatever the fuck. That one's infamous. They only want one thing, and it's a woman with more polygons than them, yeah. I wonder how this was like received at like trade shows and stuff like that, because it's got to have been like one of the like really popular things to show at the trade show, right? Because it was really high fidelity graphics and it was super cinematic in a way that games had not been yet. Like, it's got to have been a huge deal, right? Look how many polygons are in his face or whatever. The graphics. Oh, the fence isn't there.
助けに来た。ダーパの局長、ドナルド・アンダーソンだな。ここで
Ronaldo Anderson
新型兵器
だ。
の演習が行われていたのだ。兵器市場に残るな。まさかメタルギア、知っているのか。メタルギアは極めて機密性の
It's really funny hearing this in Japanese and just hearing all the English words in it. Wow, Baker's voice is like actually pretty close. Like the English voice of Baker is like quite close to the Japanese one. Do you think that's his entire view of sexuality? Yes. He scared Rose wouldn't get him, let him get close if he didn't complete enough of her missions. That's why his room got nothing in it. Oh, his voice is like way more processed in Japanese. I love that they're just showing cutscenes and they're just cutting to the logo. If you look at a lot of like E3 demos of this era, this also feels way more modern than those. What the fuck is going on with the ceiling in that room? It don't look like that in the game. But yeah, this feels way more modern than like most E3 demos of the time, which were mostly just like, yeah, here's some footage of the game with like really awkward camera movement. It's also it's just like a Kojima trailer because it shows you the entire fucking plot of the game, you know, like they're just showing everything. They're showing everything! Holy shit! It just keeps going. There's no plot twist to even hide anymore. Yeah, if it was on a monitor of a trade show with the audio turned off, yeah. On the loud RC3 floor. I feel like Sniper Wolf's face is a little better. Actually, it kind of looks the same. Maybe it's just that weird angle. Please not supposed to. They're showing they're literally showing everything! Whoa, Liquid's voice in Japanese is completely different. No, you go to E3 TGS this year, you don't even need to play the game anymore. Rick saw the whole plot, you know what happens. Oh yeah, that's Banjo Gingo, right, yeah. Well, I think we're out of... I can't milk Metal Gear Solid for anymore. And I'm hungry. Let's get out of here, alright. Oh, she's on computer, just like me! That's what I'm doing. She's on cybercomputer. She's hacking into the network. Alright, let's get out of here. I knocked a can over on my desk. That shouldn't even be there. Look, my desk is not messy. There's one can on my desk. I happened to bump into it because it was there from yesterday, and I haven't got rid of it yet. Please believe me, I'm clean. This is me. I'm wiping my hands across the fucking desk. I have a sun cream here because I need that for reasons. That's it. Who is on? Like almost no one. Actually, no one is on. I'm not rating Author Blues because I don't know him. Looking at my fucking following list and just be like, oh, do any of these people help? Go here, I guess. Yeah, for the sun, because it's literally hot. But also it's because it's because I'm having hair removal. I need to not. It like fucks up your skin, so you need to not take too much like sun damage from it, you know? For that reason. Got that right? Okay, yeah. I pressed enter and nothing happened. I think I missed the enter button and pressed right shift instead. I felt it go all the way down. I was like, what? Nothing happened. Did I not press the button? That was weird. Alright, what am I playing? Oh, on the weekend, Ira invited me to play fucking Big Walk. So I'm gonna do that. I'm pretty sure that's on her channel. I also want to play Innocent Tears, so I'll probably do that on Sunday. I don't know if I have any other games in me for like tomorrow or Friday. I'll figure it out. There's some games I want to play. We'll see. Other than that, I don't know. Wait, get back in there. It's dead silent. It's freaking me out. Yeah, more video gaming, I guess. We'll get around to Metal Gear Solid 2. It's kind of a shame I'm playing it well past April 30th, because that would be the ideal time to finish that game, but don't worry about it. We can pretend it's April. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. That's all I got in me. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm really hungry. I think there's a pizza in the fridge. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm out of here. Bye.